Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway. On the hill here today, Pedro Martinez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And here it comes. Buck O'Neil stands in now and watches strike 1. And the pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him swinging.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. First offering, and it just misses. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. 1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
And that's outside, and it's 2-1.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Serena Williams stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 out, space is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Roy Halladay.
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joanna Gonzalez. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for two. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly she was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And she got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And now, Masataka Yoshida. Right through there for a strike. Gonzalez stands at second with no outs. Fought off foul. Ball. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And that one hammered back there. And it's gone. Home run. He made him pay for that one. It's 2-0.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Now here is Sarah McKnight, one of the best contact hitters in the sport, as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And that's in the dirt.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
A strike in there. Hard hit left side. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because she couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
So a runner aboard, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Danielle Strawberry. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Halladay keeping an eye on her.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
The pitch. Swings and misses, struck her out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with two strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Throw over to first. McKnight back in on a dive. Halladay, multi-time all-star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally works in a splitter. Runner on to go. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch her, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Two down, nobody on. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. That's a little bit low.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball three. Jason Bay up next. Got him. That is the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer, and it's 2-zip. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Ernie Banks. Martinez back to work. That one to first. Martinez takes it himself. One out in the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 23.
Now the left fielder. Singy, you've got to appreciate someone who's this good defensively. I mean, watching her track balls in the outfield, it's beautiful. And that's in the dirt. Ball one. So how much does her speed factor into her ability to go get it?
Well, Boog, it's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball is going to get down. And because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground,
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw in there safely.
Well, most players would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like hers, that's an automatic double. She's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Down. Here's a big power threat. Willie Mays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a foul ball.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. The pitch. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Now the catcher up to hit, Diana McBride. And a swing and a miss. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. That one well upstairs. And a count 1-2.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Katse into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Swing and a miss, struck her out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Now to the bottom of the second. Blue Jays 2 and the Phillies nothing. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Jason Bay. Halladay, 27 years old, and a two-time Cy Young Award winner. Here comes a pitch. Line drive, fair ball.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Alex Hyde stands in here, takes ball one low. And the right-hander deals. Runner takes off. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that she missed it right there. And I'm telling you, she is going to be frustrated with herself until her next at-bat.
Now it's the second baseman. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The pitch.
2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Pitch out, but no action. And the righty deals. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Just missed. too low, and it's ball 3. Joanna Gonzalez waiting to hit for Toronto. Bay off of first with 2 away. Well struck left field. That's back. Going, gone. That one felt good. It's 4-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched. Taking that out. Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of a fear of failure. That's what brings out the best, knowing that if I don't bring it today, we could lose. And nobody likes to lose, especially when you work this hard to play at this level.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab here, Shannon Devine. What do you have on her?
Well, the big thing is that the way she holds her curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this pitcher.
Ready to go now? And here's the veteran outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. And a pitch. Right down the chute. And this one is off and running. The pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And now the lefty. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Let's take a look at our lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a pitcher that's this talented on the mound, you've got to find ways to disrupt her rhythm, make her uncomfortable a little bit. The hitters that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get her moving off the mound. If you're in the box and she seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up her timing, somehow try to get in her head a little bit. And then when she does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. Yeah. You better not miss it.
Luis Aparicio, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities she's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to pitchers like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 32.
Now the third baseman. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a hitter that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that one missing low.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Two down, nobody on. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Good job to fight that one off. She deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. Foul ball, still 1-2 count. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Braves go down quickly here. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Michaela Hensley.
She comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for her it's always interesting to see how she utilizes those weapons. She may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if she can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. She's really going to be able to keep those hitters off balance.
Bottom of the first. Digging in, Ashley Blake. And the pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that players really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If she's doing damage now, if she's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if she can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Righty delivers. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end. Now, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other players that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep them from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that she didn't reach base.
And now Yu Jung Hernandez makes the play. 2 up, 2 down. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get her that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant she can be once she gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So she gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Faith Snell stands in with 2 away as she takes a ball.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Righty to the plate. Check swing. Went around. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. That one way inside. At the belt and fires. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Reese Jones waits on deck. Kennedy off of first with 2 away. Exit the zone for a strike. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Right-hander kick steals. Swings and misses. That's out number 3. Second inning coming up here in Florida's Baseball City. No score. Second inning set to go. Here's some real power at the plate. Jim Edmonds. Edmonds, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 2000 hit club, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Divine back to work.
Ball, no.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Left-hand batter waits. And it's even up. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The pitch. Out towards left center. Sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 33,
Eddie Murray next up for the Braves. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Ground ball left side. Whips it across. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And we're back. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Reese Jones. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. gathers and throws to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
She didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Marissa Shearer. She has turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. Not close with that one, but she gets her to go after it.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. She threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fouled off. She was late. No score here in the second. Tried to check her swing there. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. And another ball. That misses the zone. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
She hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Young Lee next to hit for the Rays. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a good eye there. 2 out, space is empty. Two down, nobody on. And a ball evens the count. And that one in the air center field. Rodriguez settles under it. And that'll do it. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Here's Adley Rutschman.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
1 ball, no strike.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
2-0. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Let's see if she gives him anything to hit here. Splits the plate. 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And the 3-1. That's to third. And it gets by her.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Just missed. The lefty to 1-0. That one fouled off. And now 2-1. There's a strike. That one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Outside, and that is ball 4.
She's making things difficult for herself right now out there on the mound, but you know her confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but she's going to have to buckle down right here.
Next to hit, Matt McClain. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's Acuna now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Kicks and deals. Wouldn't chase that time.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Rutschman on second. Hernandez over at first with 1 away. Next offering upstairs. Two on, 1 out. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Luis Aparicio. First time up was a pop out. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Just missed.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And there's a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. And that's the 3rd out. 2 left for Atlanta. Still no score. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now James Outman.
Designated hitter, James Outman.
And the right-hander back to work. Just missed. Check swing. He held up, and it's 2-0. And that's outside. 3-0 down. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Well, she tried to nibble right there and just missed her spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now she has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the veteran outfielder. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Popped up left side. She's under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now back, second baseman, Ashley Blake.
So the lineup flips over. Ashley Blake next to hit for the Rays. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Man at first, 1 away. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Got her swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Here's the third baseman, Yu Jung. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch misses. Hensley throws over. Outman back on a dive. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 1 left for Tampa, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Satchel Paige.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now the third baseman. She struck out swinging in her first at bat. She's kind of an outlier, especially when hitters are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That one at triple digits. Next offering is in for a strike.
She didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, she's going to have to battle. Hope she gets a mistake. One hitter that was really great. Once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Next offering down in the dirt. And he deals. In the air out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter.
And now it's going to be Jim Edmonds. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
No.
Outside low. Ball
1-0.
one.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground right side. Blake throws to first in time.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. And ball one. Fourth inning underway. No score. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missed.
It's a good take.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And the Braves go down quietly. And we are still scoreless. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Lauren Budd.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if she can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left her.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jay Kennedy. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The wind of the pitch. Swung on, belted. Acuna going back on this one. Caught just shy of the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And now the big-time power threat, Faith Snell. That one's in there. That's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And the next pitch is way outside. And the right-hander deals.
2-2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Not close with that one. And now it's 3-2. And she struck her out. She didn't make it easy for her on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
I'll see more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a pitcher like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Now a chance for Reese Jones, and no one can get there. Throws to second. Not in time. She's safe.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with her bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and she stayed long in her follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So 2 down, Marissa Shearer next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1. She struck out swinging last time. She takes one right on the black. 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with her speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs. And fouled off. And the righty deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The Rays strand just the 1 through 4. Still tied. Zip, zip. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Justin Verlander.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Now in for the Braves, Eddie Murray. Grounded out his first time. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Luis Severino warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. The underhand flip. Out on the underhand toss.
Now back, catcher, Adley Rutschman.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. And he's already singled in this game. Verlander, over 200 career wins, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And that one is in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. Just missed. That misses the zone. 3-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fly ball down the line. Lee calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now back, left fielder, Teoscar.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He reached out a walk his first time. That one not close. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, center field. On her way over. Squeezes it. And that is that. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Andrew Heaney.
Now pitching for Atlanta, number 48, Andrew Heaney.
So digging in,
And
Won Young
for
Lee.
the Rays, the left fielder, Won Young Lee.
The wind and the pitch. Just off the inside edge.
One ball,
Movement
no
in the
strike.
Atlanta bullpen. Logan Gilbert preparing to come on if needed. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number one.
Now that's the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, James Outman. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it, hauls it in for the out. And there's two away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now the right fielder, he's 0 for 1. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rays held in check here. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Luis Severino.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt McClain. He's 0 for 1. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, out to short. Kennedy. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Swinging a foul straight back. Severino, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a 2-seamer. Activity in the bullpen. Number 77 warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Messick getting cranked up as well. Oh, and 2 now. Got him looking. 2 away.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
And here is Luis Aparicio. And first offering is fouled off. Severino popped up, brings it in, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. of the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Logan Gilbert. Now, Ashley Blake, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ashley Blake.
The wide to kick the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. 0-1 there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed her up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got her. And 1 gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Now the number 2 hitter, Yu Jung. There's a strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Right side, McLean. And that quickly 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop,
Jay Kennedy next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. In there at the knees. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Nick Whitgren, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Moore, the lefty, warming up as well. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Aparicio fires over to first. Rays retired in order. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 77. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ozzie Smith.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And a pitch. Fouls 1 off out of play, back to our left. And here it comes. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
now batting, designated hitter,
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Xander Bogaerts looking to start something with 1 gone. First pitch, and he just misses. At the belt and fires. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Jeff McNeil, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that one is inside. And another ball. Two outs. Into center. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Jeff McNeil. He entered as a pinch hitter, but this might get interesting. Not a position he's used to playing here. Nick Whitgrid into the game.
Number 24, Nick Whitgrid.
Also entering the game, Tommy Edman. He's the new third baseman. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, JT Realmuto. He represents the go-ahead run. The pitch. That one way outside, ball 1. Right-handed reliever. Swings through that one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
To third, Edman. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So coming into the game now on defense, Bryce Terang. He'll be patrolling center field. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Ryan Ludwig. 1 out, and the base is empty for him. And there's the strike. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
And now here is Marissa Shearer. Gotta be careful with this hitter. She's got power. She can untie it with one swing. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Not close with that one, but he gets her to go after it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Not even close there. Now 1-2. Gets to it with a slide. And that's a nice play to end the inning. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase.
power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Now into the ball game on defense, Rhys Hoskins. He takes over as the new first baseman. Also into the ball game, Jack Sawinski. He'll be patrolling center field. So now a pinch hitter, Matt Holliday.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
The pitch. Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Adley Rutschman next to bat for the Braves. Righty delivers, and he walked him on 4 pitches.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Go ahead run on base. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That should get the dugout going. The Braves score first. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
And now, Teoscar Hernandez. Missing inside, and it's 1-0. Clase, multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And next for Atlanta, Matt McClain. This one in the air. Hoskins moves under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Pinch hitter coming on, Paige Weinstein. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Number 14.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before she went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for her team.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Bert Blyleven. How about a scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. And the batter will be the shortstop, Alan Trammell. Fastball in for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch. 305.
Fouled off. He was late. Stays alive. And a pitch.
That's a ball. 1-2.
Softly hit to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball. The pitch. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Stepping in, Angel Coleman. Throw on to Olsen, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Brewers go down quietly. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Jules Rarick.
Well, I'm interested to see how she utilizes her sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily her go-to primary pitch, but she does mix it in when she needs it. She's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for her to throw it up there when she needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Robin Yao in now, takes ball one off the plate. There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when she's out there on the hill.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. The pitch. And down on strikes. 1 out.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And there's a ball. Off the mark there. 3-0.
3-0.
Let's see if she gives him anything to hit here. Fought off foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fastball for a strike.
Full count.
Ripped on a line. Puts it away for the out. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Renee Howard in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That misses. And 1-1.
1-1.
She deals. Way upstairs, and a count 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Goes down looking. Rangers go down quickly there. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, leading off, Madison Swan. Blyleven, a former All-Star. Over 200 career wins, and he was born in the Netherlands.
No balls, 1 strike.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Pulls that one foul.
Her eyes got big. She saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
That one ripped right center field. And it's off the wall. into second easily with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. She just beat him to the spot. Kept her hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed her to drive it into the alley right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And the batter now, Mary Villanueva.
1-0.
Runner at second. And a foul ball third base side. Here comes a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at third, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Ripped to third. That's out number one, and a run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And the batter now, Gabby Porter.
Outside, that's a ball.
One down, base is empty. Rips that one to right. Banks makes the catch. Two away down.
That is the second baseman, Edward Julien.
Here's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
This to third, and that will end the inning. So they get one run on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Brewers 1 and the Rangers nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Mickey Mantle. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike at the knees.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Olson.
And there's a foul ball. Not close with that one, and that's ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. Wouldn't chase that time. On the ground. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Next up for Texas, Cassie Banks. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like she understood the situation.
Now here is Sarah Warner. Man on second, 2 down. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And she gets tied up right there.
Tie a batter up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Two outs. Fights it off. She'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. She wants to get her arms extended. She likes the ball away from her a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Olsen around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 1-1.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner at first with 2 away. Michelle Ragsdale stepping in for the Rangers. That one fouled off.
One ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
She let that changeup up, got away with one there, and she'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Rearing checks over to first, and she's back. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Well, she's so great about hitting the ball the other way. She gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten her up a little bit so she doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Ripped on the ground a second. They take the force out, and the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Shannon Novickis. And he deals. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. another ball. Kicks and deals. Up the middle. Ragsdale fires over to first. One up, one down.
Batting up, the third baseman, number 5.
Next for Milwaukee, David Wright. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Fought off foul.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the shortstop, Alan Trammell.
And now the shortstop, Alan Trammell. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that gets down for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Two outs. Right through there for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. That one ran inside, almost got him. And the righty deals. Got him. That's the third out. Milwaukee leaves one. Score remains tied 1-1. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And here is Francisco Alvarez. The wind and the pitch. And a good eye there. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And here it comes. Out towards right center field. Swan sizes this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Robin.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Up next for the Rangers, Robin Yount. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
The shortstop takes a ball.
1-2.
One down, base is empty. The punch out there, 2 gone.
Well, she froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Martinez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
And strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
And that's downstairs and outside.
It's a good take.
Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Renee Howard waiting to hit for the Rangers. Inside ball 4.
Got a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Howard in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And the right-hander deals. There's the strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And the pitch.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the 3rd. That one not close. Full count, 3-2. Mickey Mantle, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Kicks and fires. Foul ball left side. She'll see another. Three-two. Diving stop at first. And very nicely done for the out.
Excellent stop right there. She wants to take it herself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Kerry Wood. Angel Coleman up now for the Brewers. Grounded out her first time. The line to kick the pitch. Wood, a former Rookie of the Year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a curve, and he works in a changeup. In the dirt, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Looked like she got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Battling here as she fouls it away. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck her out.
Tell you what, those are the types of players pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that someone hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Swan at the plate for the 2nd time as she takes ball 1. A little bit high. Now 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Let's see if he gives her anything to hit here. And there's the automatic. Doctor.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to her right there anyhow.
Now back.
One gone, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Mary Villanueva. She's over 1. Throw to first. Swan dives back in safely. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's ball 1. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Johan Santana. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. Flied out his first time. The pitch. In there at the knees. Strike 1. And misses inside.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that skips in the dirt. Next offering is down low. And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now a jump throw. Close play, but in there.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That one pulled foul. Swings and chases a low one there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Cassie Banks, the next to hit. Santana checks over to first, and he's back. That one at the knees for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Sarah Warner stepping in for the Rangers. Singled and drove in a run her first time through. Checks over to first, back safely. That's in there. It's 0-1. Two outs. Now fly ball to right center. And that is that. Rangers leave one. Still tied 1-1. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Dustin May.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Gabby Porter up now for the Brewers. 0 for 1 so far.
Gabby Porter.
The pitch. Fastball gets the corner at the knees. Porter goes 5'5", just 19 years old, and she was the second-round pick in 2024. May delivers. Fouled off. She was late. Chop back up the middle. Ragsdale to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Edouard Julien up now for the Brewers. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Gavin Williams getting loose out there. Smoltz also throwing. The 0-1. And that's outside. Right-handed reliever. That's outside. 2-1. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Righty delivers. Bounce to the right. And he handles it himself for the out.
Yeah, and he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Novickus in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a pitch.
That missed. That's the ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. out, and it hit her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her.
Well, a little problem with this location there, but now the bigger problem's at first base. Tons of speed over there. He's going to have to manage the running game and find the strike zone.
Right stands in now and watches strike 1. Novickis leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here goes the runner. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. May over to first, and she's back in easily. And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Two outs.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that'll do it. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Taijuan Walker.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 99, Taijuan Walker.
Michelle Ragsdale digs in now. She's 0 for 1.
Michelle Ragsdale.
The pitch. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. And that's in the dirt. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen.
1-2.
Kyle Wright, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Here comes the pitch.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get her one away on the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So next to hit for Texas, Francisco Alvarez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Robin Yount, who's 0 for 2 with a pair. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
2 down, nobody on. And that's outside. In the air, foul off first. Coleman drifts towards it, brings it in. That is the inning. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Gavin Williams. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Alan Trammell. 1 for 2. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Howard racing over to make the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Next for the Brewers, Bernie Williams.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Clips the corner, 0-1. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Base is empty, 1 away. Up now for Milwaukee, Angel Coleman. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. That's to third. Throws to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Madison Swan. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. First pitch misses. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs. And another ball. Hit hard, that gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
She was all over that one. There's nothing cheap about the way she got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like she would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Runner at first, Mary Villanueva now at the plate.
That's the ball.
And that's outside. And that is ball 1. And he deals.
2-0.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Swan off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner. Swan back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That one fouled off. The count 2-1. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the batter with the fastball.
Here's the catcher, Gabby Porter. This is a player who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch her control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Just missed.
Yeah, and because she's got the big arm, she pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. And my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this hitter was looking out over the plate, but she was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely.
Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, John Smoltz. So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Edouard Julien. And it's fouled away. The pitch. That's towards center. Howard has this one sized up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kyle Wright.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. He's 0 for 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. There's a strike. And that skips in the dirt. Ball to strike. The pitch. And downstairs. The 2-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 1-0. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Dylan Lee up and throwing. Rocker, the right-hander, loosening up as well. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. The Brewers leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses. It's 2-2. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one missing low.
We got a full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that one off the inside edge. He walked her. That's a great at bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
A great back and forth in that at bat. She had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow she found a way to keep the bat on her shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Mantle lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Not even close there. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Kicks and deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here is Matt Olson.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's a foul ball. And the righty deals.
1-1.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So the Brewers bring out a new pitcher from the pen, Dylan Lee.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Cassie Banks will hit next. She's a player who does it all. Yeah, there's the strike. The 0-2. And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and it's now 5-4.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and she found a way.
First and second, no outs. Sarah Warner stepping in for the Rangers. That clips the zone, and that's strike one. Olsen, the lead runner at second. Banks on at first with nobody out. Right through there for a strike.
Well, she may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, she's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing, and she breaks her bat. Julian throws to first in time. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Now batting.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting one out of it.
So two is calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. Francisco Alvarez stepping in for the Rangers. Golden opportunity right here. In there, and it's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Here's a 1-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams think.
Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Kumar Rocker.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Robin Young. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Bases loaded, 2 down. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. We're through 6 full. It's the Brewers 5 and the Rangers 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Up now for Milwaukee, Shannon Novickis. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Nope, ball.
Just missed. Lifted in the air, right center field. Banks sizing this one up. And she makes the catch. And there's one down.
The third baseman, number 5, David Wright.
Now the third baseman, David Wright. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Trey Turner.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And the first offering is not close. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Pickoff throw. And he's back safely. Kicks and fires. That one a little bit high. Ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Man at first, 1 away. In for a strike. Now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next in Milwaukee, the center field.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Christina Miller.
She's a right-handed bat, but she handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give her a good at-bat right here.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And she went around just enough that time. Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Next pitch way upstairs.
The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And the pitch. Next offering misses down and away. The 2-2 on the way.
Count full.
Squirts away a little bit. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. 1 out. Runners at first and second. The pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. She was hoping she'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings her up for the backwards K.
So now a pinch hitter, Jennifer Halbicki.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on her here.
Then she grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Olsen. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. 2 left on. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Brewers 5 and the Rangers 4. Staying in the game on defense, Trey Turner taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Also entering the game, Christina Miller. She'll be patrolling center field. Also into the ball game, Jennifer Halbicki. She takes over as the new first baseman. Pinch hitter coming on, Kevin Youkilis.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
The wind and the pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This one in the air. She's under it. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now back, the designated hitter, Mickey Mantle.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. J.P. Crawford. Big spot for him here. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Up the middle, Julian. Jump throw across his body. An acrobatic play to end the inning. And the Rangers set down in order. Still down a run. It's 5-4. So remaining in the game defensively, Kevin Youkilis. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, Anthony Santander. He'll be patrolling center field. Brandon Woodruff takes over on the mound.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there. 1-0. Woodruff, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. In the air, left side. Should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down.
Now back, designated hitter.
So now a pinch hitter, Max Kepler. Looking to start something with one gone. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Left-hand batter waits. And another ball. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jordan Balazovic appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 96. Also getting ready. Just missed.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And that is gone. A massive home run. It's 6-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
One out, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Gabby Porter. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. The pitch.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And the right-hander deals. Cut on and miss. Struck her out. That's out number 2.
Well, I'm not sure what she was waiting on right there. She got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that she was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Julian, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The 1-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. That one is gone. He'll touch them all. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a run. It's 7-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, number 96. He's into the game with the bases empty. Two outs, nobody on. Shannon Novickis, the next to hit. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Next offered in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Righty delivers. Inside, almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
The 1-2. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off her bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. She just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Runner in scoring position with 2 away. David Wright up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the inside edge. Novickis at second with 2 down. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Banks snags it, and that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 7-4 ball game. Now into the game, Cedric Mullins. He takes over in right. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Pete Fairbanks. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
The pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And a good eye there.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Action in the pen down there. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one ripped. Long run. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rangers, Chili Davis. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
No outs. Runner on second. Not close with that one. And it's a ball and a strike. Fairbanks. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Here comes a pitch. That's a strike, and the count is 1-2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That missed by a lot. And the count's full. Slow roller to third. Slings it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now back, the left fielder,
Sarah Warner stepping in for the Rangers. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. She didn't just push it the other way through the infield. She drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think she was thinking opposite field as she stepped into the box. Got a pitch she liked, and she got it done.
Runner on at first with one gone. Michelle Ragsdale stepping in for the Rangers. In there for strike one.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one clips the corner. Tying run at the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a pitch.
No,
Just out. Misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The tying run at the plate. That one just misses.
On this count, runner not known for her speed, but I think you got to put her in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
High fly ball down the left field line. Novickus raging back towards the wall. And forget it. And we're starting over. It's 7-7. She kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and she just kept taking her cuts. Finally squared one up. She just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. She had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if she did.
Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Phil Maton.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the catcher comes up to him, Francisco Alvarez. That one's in there, 0-1. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Pinch hitter coming on, Melissa Crawford.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
First pitch is in the dirt.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. And we're deadlocked here at 7-7. Staying in the game on defense, Chili Davis. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Also into the ball game, Joey Gallo. He takes over as the new first baseman. Also entering the game, Jung-Woo Cousins. She's in at shortstop. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Kyle Seager. He represents the go-ahead run.
Now at shortstop, number 15, Kyle Seager.
The right-hander back to work. And that's in there at the knees. And now the 0-1.
Foul ball.
That one missed.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The 1-2. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Good two-seam action right there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Troy Gloss.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot. And they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
And that one upstairs. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Good eye right there. Way out front for strike two.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Cousins. And that quickly, two away.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of her hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ben Gamble. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
The right fielder, number 31.
So now a pinch hitter, Taron Vavra. The runner on first with two gone for him. That's in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a pitch. And he pumps in a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. And we are tied 7-7. So remaining in the game defensively, Ben Gamble. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. Also into the ball game, Taron Vavra. He takes over in right. Tyler Holton gets the ball now.
Number 87, Tyler Holton.
Also entering the game, Nick Gonzalez. He's in at shortstop. Also into the ball game, Aaron Hicks. He'll be patrolling center field. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rangers, Edward Olivares.
One big swing could end it, but I'm sure he's just looking to find a way on base, get something started.
The line to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike. And the 0-1. That's ball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Number 75, the closer, is getting loose. Blackburn warming up as well. The pitch. And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
And another ball. And that one cutting but missing down low. Anthony Santander in the on-deck circle. And he deals. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Pinch hitter coming on, Josh Bell.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Number 9,
That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. And now the lefty. Just outside. And it's 1-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Kicks and deals. Got him looking. And that's the first out.
the designated hitter. Up.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rangers. Adam Duvall, a critical at bat in this game for him.
Adam Duvall.
And fouled off. One down, winning run on at first. Next offering is in for a strike. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding him with fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you could tell that hitter was just overmatched.
Joey Gallo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
With the winning run on at first. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. And now 3 in a row. Chili Davis to bat next. Trying to send this to extra innings. And a swing and a miss there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. 1 left for Texas. Still tied 7-7. Josh Bell, he pinch hit last half inning, but now he's in a position he's not familiar with at all. Seems like a questionable move here. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Ryan Wilson. Also entering the game, Anthony Volpe. He's the new 3rd baseman. Now batting Max Kepler. He's coming off a big swing of the bat in the 8th inning, Chris.
Yeah, he may still be riding a little high, and for him, hopefully the confidence is still there. It was a solo shot and a very important run in this game.
And here it comes. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. That one missing inside. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the catcher, Gabby Porter. She's already homered in this game. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jordan Balazovic appears to be getting loose. Number 62 getting cranked up as well. Two outs. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Righty to the plate. That one not close. 1-2 to count. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of the 10th. Ground ball up the middle. A dive. She's got it. Throws from her knees. They get the out, and that'll do it.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. She'll get some high fives when she gets into the dugout.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Paul Blackburn. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Chili Davis. First time up, he grounded to third. And a pitch. Fought off foul. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Line drive, hauls it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So up next, Sarah Warner, known for her late inning heroics. On the ground to short, Gonzalez. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Michelle Ragsdale getting ready to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if she doesn't love it, she's not going to swing that early in the count.
She's got good power with one swing. She can win it for him. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
She finds herself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got her. Outside pitch. Got the better of her that time. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 11 we go. And we are tied 7-7. Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Jordan Balazovic. Up now for Milwaukee, Shannon Novickis. 1 for 3. And a pitch. And the slider just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Just missed. Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Let's see if he gives her anything to hit here. Right-handed reliever. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really good swing right there. She got a pitch that she knew she could handle, allowed herself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and she hit the ball on the screws. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Right in the box now. Take strike 1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And he chases a high fastball there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Nick Gonzalez taking his first at bat here in extra innings. The shortstop takes the ball. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Line drive, that's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Here's Aaron Hicks. Entered the game on defense. Double steal. It's a squeeze. Gallo on the run, sends it over to first. On target. He got him. Nice play.
The first baseman, number 21.
Here's Ben Gamble. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. Throws to second. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Number 62 comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now Terrin Vavra will get a chance to hit. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in extra innings. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. On the ground. Cousins whips it to first on the run. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Brewers 9 and the Rangers 7. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, number 75.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if she can wrap up the win and get herself a save.
Francisco Alvarez stepping in for the Rangers. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Novickus under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down.
The batter, not shortstop.
Up next for the Rangers, Jung-Woo Cousins. She's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but she can absolutely move, and it is a factor in her game. And a good fastball to start her off at strike 1.
But this player is definitely a plus runner, but what I love about her is that she goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's players like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact.
Slice to right, and that's just foul. The Rangers down to their final strike. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. she deals.
Ball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And there's a ball. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires. Popped up right side. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Brewers, 9 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Rangers, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game: 3 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Garrett Cole. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Okay, all set to go. And now the rookie second baseman, Alexi Bell. There's a strike up high. And we're underway. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Backed off the plate that time. The wind of the pitch. A little bit low.
It's a good take.
Next pitch misses way outside. Got her swinging. Some high cheese for strike three.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with two strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but in some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Now the number 2 hitter, Rosa Vega Ramos.
That's the ball.
First offering in the dirt.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Here's the Giants lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Paige Greer in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. look at the stop to first. Not in time, and she reaches safely.
This is great work by the shortstop. She makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much she put into that play. And on the other side, she was really giving it all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Two outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Piazza. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Up and in, and it's 3-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Headed towards the corner, sizes this one up, brings it in for the third out. So the Giants leave one. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the mound today, a pitcher who will give them innings, Sasha Jenkins. And Siggy, she's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does she have a feel for all of those pitches, or is she just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where she wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if she can, she's going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Here comes a pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed down the line. Greer settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a pitcher that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt her rhythm, make her uncomfortable a little bit. The hitters that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get her moving off the mound. If you're in the box and she seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up her timing, somehow try to get in her head a little bit. And then when she does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
Next offering is down low. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities she's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to pitchers like this, a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-2. And the right-hander deals. That one almost got her. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first. She made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
The right fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Hank Aaron stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. Righty delivers. That one fouled off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals, and down on strikes he goes. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Diamondbacks down quickly, scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And now the veteran third baseman, Adrian Beltre. The right-hander back to work. And
that's
ball
low,
one. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this guy's an exception. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Cole, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. The 0-2.
1-2.
Slides for the stop. Nicely done for the out.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Jason Giambi digs in now. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. That one missed. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
That one in there across the letters. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. 2 outs. Hard on the ground to first. Giants go in order. Giants go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Now it's the power speed combo. Kate Jackson. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew she was going to be a star just coming up, making her way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
No,
Breaking ball inside. Ball one. And
That's
another
ball.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boo. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
And it is 2-1.
Goodness, I think she just took the best pitch she's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 2-1.
Right through there for a strike. Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Swings through that one for strike two.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2.
She's a fun player to watch taking it bad. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard now with one away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with her approach. She didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Martin Digo digging in now. Just missed. The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 1-1.
2-1.
And a good eye there. Carter leads off first with one away. Jenkins checks the runner, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Tag and they got her. An error on the play, but they get the out anyway.
So much for their first hit right there. Good move, and she had her leading all the way.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as she gets a 1-2-3. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Ryan Braun. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Trying to steal the first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at-bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
Foul ball there. And the righty deals. Outside. Going to count 1-2. The pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Back to the top of the order now. And up next for San Francisco, Brooks Robinson. On a line, base hit. Lead runner around second. To third. The tag out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
And up next for the Giants, Rosa Vega Ramos.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball. Vega Ramos,
ball, no strike.
in her 5th season, just 19 years old. And she was born in the Dominican Republic. Two outs.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. She swings and drives one out to deep left field. Robert going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track. One left for San Francisco. Still no score. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Chelsea Curley. Obviously a player who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that she hits both righties and lefties. That's a little bit low. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a player or platoon her.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a player that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The 1-1.
2-1.
Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what she was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Here's Alex Bregman. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 1-1. One down, base is empty.
No, that's up.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
That's off the mark. Now 2-2.
2-2.
And another ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Batting ninth, the left fielder,
Luis Robert now. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Just missed.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Fastball for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Richie Ashburn on deck for Arizona. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Arizona. And we're still knotted at 0. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, Aaron Nola.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Paige Greer. Reached on an infield single her first time. The wind of the pitch. That misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. That was blasted to the moon. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. That's her 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. She put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Flied to right his first time. There's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. as he was out front that time. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next is Bell.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. There's the strike.
0-1.
Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Now back.
And digging in for San Francisco, Lillian Garcia. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that'll do it. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now 1-0. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Zach Gallen.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Richie Ashburn. He's 0 for 1. The line to kick the pitch. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Next to hit for Arizona, Jacqueline Smith. Grounded out her first time up. That pitch clips the outside corner. It's 0-1. The Giants up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings and misses, struck her out.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Hank takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
1-0.
And another ball. Two 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And a foul ball. Out to short, Vega Ramos. Sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Diamondbacks down quickly, still behind by a count of 1-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Sean Manaea.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jason Giambi. Grounded out his first time up. The lefty fires. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Barrios preparing to come on if needed. And a pitch. That one off the mark, and the count is 1-1. That's down and in. That one drifts inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he deals. And that's too high, ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
And a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
1-2 here. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And he's already singled in this game. That's in there. That's strike 1. Giambi over at second. Ron at first with no outs. Back to right. Makes the grab. Here's the throw.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Brooks Robinson.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2 on, 1 out. Foul Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And now the lefty. And that one almost got him. And the pitch. Ripped into left for a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Rosa Vega Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Golden opportunity right here. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Bases loaded, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one is in for a strike. And another ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Bases loaded, one away. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a full count.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a batter like this.
Swing, and she popped it up. And the infield fly is called. And now, Paige Greer. She's already homered here in this one. On the inside corner for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That misses the zone. 1-1. That's ripped into the outfield. Ashburn brings it in with a nice run and grab. Giants leave them loaded. They lead it 1-0. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Hunter Green.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Kate Jackson. Her first at bat was a strikeout.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff hitter or even a base runner on.
And that one fouled off. And here it comes. And that's outside. And it's 1-1. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Angel Babe, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And a count 1-2. This one smoked out to left. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on her, and man, she wasn't fooled at all. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now up next for Arizona, Jerry Carter. And she's already singled in this game. Fouled off down the right side.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with her speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Righty to the plate. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, she knows they don't want to give her anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. She's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Runner at second. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Garcia gets there. She's under it. She's got it. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be more than 100% confident that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run scoring opportunity off the board. Great throw to third.
Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box. His first at bat was a strikeout. Foul ball. Next one in the dirt. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jose Barrios.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now here is Mike Piazza. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
The pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And that's through there for a strike. Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1. And he walked him.
Take your base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Leading off with the time.
So digging in, Adrian Beltre. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Nope, he held back. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about.
Hammers that one, curling down the line, and foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. That one out to right. Hank makes the grab, one down.
Now back, the center fielder,
Lillian Garcia, the next Giant to hit. Singing, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. That misses. And the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. Offense held in check there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Angel Babe.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of her right here to get some critical outs.
the shortstop, Chelsea
The wind of the pitch. Curley in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. TJ Antone getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Garrett, a left-hander, also throwing. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. That's way outside. Now 1-2. Got her. One gone here.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Bregman, 31 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. The 1-0. That one found hard the other way. Next pitch is downstairs. Out in front and foul to the left side. That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Man at first with one gone. Luis Robert stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Late with the swing there.
It's 0-1.
with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to third. To second for one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Matt Barnes.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jason Giambi. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. Missed inside with the curve. Foul ball there. And a pitch. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
And up next for San Francisco, Ryan Braun, 1 for 2. Fought off foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Popped up. Jackson moving under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Just missed. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Taj Bradley up and loosening in the pen. Tate, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So now pinch hitter for the Giants. Lars Nootbaar. Runner on first and one down for him. That one fouled off. Albies at first, one gone. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Over to first, and he's safe. Righty delivers. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just misses with that one. Man at first, one away. That one at 95 missed up top. 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Albies on the move. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Nico Horner.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Fouled off. He was late. Runners are at the corners. One away. Next one is off the plate. And the count is 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Line to left. Robert makes the play. Runner tags for third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they're up by 3.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Stephanie Rodriguez.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Throw over to first. Nootbaar back in on a dive. And she swings and misses at the initial offering.